715, Roger, standby clearance number 2.
Number 2, this is 715, thank you.
Thai 411, Suvarnabhumi delivery clearance is available.
Okay, 411, ready to go.
Thai 411, Singapore by Singapore, Bravo, Uniform, Tango 1 Golf departure, Latitude Select, Latitude Select, flight level, 70 or 7311.
Singapore 713,
Singapore 713, yes, it is available.
okay, thank you very much. Singapore 713. Singapore delivery. Thai delivery, Singapore 371 aviation information function, coastline marker.
Singapore 3011, Bangkok delivery, no, Malaysian country.
Bangkok delivery, Singapore 9, Charlie, Aviation 5900, and platform.
Singapore 960, Bangkok delivery, no, standby clearance number 2.
Thai United States again how much is request of the
Thai 293, Bangkok delivery สวัสดีครับstandby clearance number 3.
standby number 3 Thai United States
Singapore 713, confirm you will request the standby clearance.
Yeah, Singapore 713, we could go question requesting clearance to Singapore.
Singapore 713, Roger, you're cleared to Singapore by the Pushback Bank Bravo Uniform Tango 1 to the departure runway 19er and flight level. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 330 for 730.
Singapore 713, clear to Singapore via the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure of runway 19, flat land route. Initially climb 6,000 feet, expect 330, squawk 730.
Singapore 713, by connect contact Suvarnabhumi ground 121 decimal 75 สวัสดีครับ
121 decimal 75, สวัสดีครับ 113.
Singapore 960, Bangkok delivery is available at my training copy.
Go ahead, Singapore 960.
Singapore 960 into Singapore by the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 to the departure runway 19er. So the flight level, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 430 or 7313.
Singapore 960, resident channel via the Boots 1 Juliet departure out of runway 19, flight level flight plan route, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 430, squawk 7313.
Singapore 960, confirm squawk 7313.
Hey, son, squawking 7313, Singapore 960.
Singapore 960, repeat correct. Contact Suvarnabhumi ground on 121 network and flight Saudi Arabia.
Right. Mic check, mic check. Someone just spawned out.
So would be reaching Singapore 711 request, with TDC request pushback.
Captain
Singapore
Chris,
711, contact Suvarnabhumi ground 121.
you've been following me for years.
Good day.
I'm not sure I've been on TikTok for years.
Central 1175, Singapore
I haven't
711.
been a year on TikTok, have I? Maybe I have, probably. But I haven't been on TikTok for that long. But thank you. So Brand, hello.
Last station calling unreadable. Thai 293, clearance is available, report ready to copy correct.
Ready to copy for Thai 293 ครับ
Thai 293, clear to Phuket, via Bangkok 1 to departure, runway 19, initial flight 6,000 feet, expect flight level 320.
It's been a very long time we did it. I know you haven't. GSX, for whatever reason, is not.
Clear to Phuket with the Bangkok 1 to the departure.
Unable to get GSX to work.
Unified 6,000 feet, expect flight level 320, squawk 7314 for Thai 293.
Thai 293, feedback is
I have no idea what is happening with GSX right now.
121 dashboard 75, สวัสดีครับ
We've not even started the stream and we are running into problems already.
Bangkok delivery, Singapore 250, with information golf request out to Singapore as filed.
Singapore 250, Bangkok delivery, สวัสดีครับ standby clearance number 1.
Bangkok delivery, Singapore 3011 heavy with information golf, request alpha clearance to Singapore as well.
Okay, let's try it.
Singapore 3011, Bangkok delivery, สวัสดีครับ standby clearance
GSX is
number
giving us a
2.
lot of issues. Hi, it's difficult to pronounce your name, but hello. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Maybe GSS works now.
Bangkok delivery, Scooter 78, with information Foxtrot at stand Charlie 9, request
Works
clearance
now.
to Singapore flight level 410.
Scooter 78, Singapore delivery, hello, standby express number 2. Question number 3.
Delivery, Thai
gates are
delivery,
working
Thai
now.
410, we have the CEC, request frequency change to ground.
Thai 410, contact
Everything is
Suvarnabhumi ground
slowly
121 standby, สวัสดีครับ
11.75, thank you, Thai 410.
You want a simulator? Well, you can get one, Daniel.
Singapore 250, available advisory from
If you want a simulator,
Singapore 250, ready to
you
copy.
can get one.
Singapore 250.
Why do you not have one?
Airplane to Singapore, flight
Daniel?
Bravo, uniform Tango 1 golf departure, runway 1, runway 20 left, and flight plan route. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 390, squawk 7315.
Clear to Singapore as filed, Boot 1 golf departure, runway 20 left, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 7315, Singapore 250.
Singapore 250, rebase contact ground 121.75. Good day.
121.75, good day, Singapore 250.
Suvarnabhumi delivery to Singapore 721, request alpha clearance to Singapore flight level 410.
Singapore 721, Suvarnabhumi delivery, hello, standby clearance number 2.
Standby number 2, Singapore 721.
Singapore 3011, second delivery, is just available at by 30 to copy.
Ready to copy, Singapore 3011 Heavy.
Singapore 3011, Heavy, you're cleared to Singapore by the Utapa 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level of 350 for 7141.
Cleared to Singapore, initial climb 6,000, expect flight level 350, squawk 7141. Could you repeat the departure, the set for me if you don't mind? Singapore 3011 Heavy.
Singapore 3011 Heavy is Bangkok Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet, departure runway 19er.
U3 Juliet departure, Singapore 3011 Heavy.
Singapore 3011 Heavy, the is correct.
Delivery, good evening, Singapore 7558, stand 515, looking for clearance, please.
Singapore 7558, Bangkok delivery, good evening, with request number 4.
Copy number 4, Singapore 755.
Lufthansa 15, Bangkok delivery, are you still in need of clearance? Scooter 78, so from delivery.
Scooter 78.
Scooter 78, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Scooter 78, ready to copy.
Scooter 78, you're cleared to Singapore by the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er. Initial flight 6,000 feet.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are you?
Hi there. I'm okay today, thanks.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything, just give me a call.
Thanks a lot.
Level 410
No problem.
expected, squawk 7317, Scooter 70.
Scooter 70, Vita is correct. Advise ready. Question, actually contact ground on 121.75. Good day.
12175, Scooter 78, good day.
Senator 15 requesting clearance, Singapore was bad, thank you.
Station calling, taken call sign.
Senator 15 requesting clearance, Singapore is bad.
Lufthansa 15, Roger. Standby request number 3 now. You disappeared.
Roger that, number 3 for clearance. Senator 15, thank you.
5412, we sent you a PDC 3 minutes ago.
Thai 412, apology, I missed that. Could you resend me, please?
Sure we can. Thai 412.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've not been able to speak to anyone in security yet, but I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to bring the passengers on board.
Okay, you're free to start boarding whenever you're ready. Let us know when you started.
No problem.
Standby clearance number 1. Question number 4. Singapore 721, clearance is available, advise ready to copy.
Great copy, Singapore 721.
Singapore 721, you're cleared to Singapore by the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er. Initial climb 6,000 feet.
Hold on, guys.
Walk 73.
Posting on the Discord that we are live. And,
Go to Singapore by the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er, initial climb 6,000, squawk 7130, Singapore 721.
Singapore 721, repair is correct. Contact ground 121.75. Good day.
12175, Singapore 721, good evening.
Thai 412, have you sent PDC? I have not received it.
I did, but I think you're not getting it, so requesting Alpha to Singapore within 3
Brian,
seconds.
Ryan, what do you mean by flight
Thai
officer?
412, Roger.
You,
no worries.
are you asking about my first
Number
officer?
3.
All right, we are ready now. We are all set.
558, tunable
I've
delivery.
got my notes
Available,
and
ready to go.
Ready to copy, Singapore 7558.
just jotting down some information so it's easier when we are
Singapore
communicating with
Bravo
ATC.
uniform Echo 1 Golf departure, runway 20 left, initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 350, squawk 7321.
Okay, well,
Clear Singapore by the Bravo uniform Tango 1 Golf departure, runway 20 left, initially 6,000 feet, expecting 350 and 7325 for the squawk, Singapore 7558.
Singapore 7558, squawk 7321.
7321, Singapore 7558.
Singapore 7558,
Right.
is that correct?
the ATC is
Bangkok delivery Singapore 3011 Heavy. Any chance I could get the departure?
the hangout
via
is
text?
is on
I could not
YouTube.
find them.
The hangout is supposed to be on YouTube. Not it wasn't intended for Discord. Well, we better start loading now because we don't have a lot of time. And,
That's the 15 ready to copy clearance.
Lufthansa 15 straight to Singapore by Bangkok Bravo uniform Tango
why
1
are people
to
just
departure
spawning
runway
without
19
looking if
and flight
at the
landmark
available
initial
gates?
climb 6,000
There's
feet,
someone
expect
here
flight
already.
410, squawk 7305.
Somebody just spawned on top of me right now.
Lufthansa 15, Bangkok delivery.
So the 15, what was the departing seat once again?
Lufthansa 15, you're clear to Singapore by Bravo uniform Tango 1 to the departure runway 19, then flight landmark. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 410, squawk 7305. Lufthansa 15, you can give me the feedback when you are ready. Brave Thai 413, clearance available at by 30 to copy.
Ready to copy, Thai 413.
Thai 413, clear to Singapore by the Bravo uniform Tango 1.
Somebody just
Juliet,
spawned on top of me,
departure
and
runway 19.
I've been waiting for him to
Initial
leave,
climb
and it's just
6,000 feet,
I've
expect flight level
I've forgotten how to
370, squawk
message.
7322.
Key to Singapore by the Bravo uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19. Next climb 6,000, expecting flight level 370, squawk 7322, Thai 413.
Thai 413, is that correct?
Singapore 7558, we are ready for push and start.
Singapore 7558, contact, what is it called, ground on 121.75, good day.
121.75, Singapore 7558, taxi.
Thai 413, contact ground 121.75, good day.
12175, Thai 413, thank you, good day.
Thai 412, clearance is available at my city copy.
Go ahead.
Thai 412, straight to Singapore via the Bravo uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 410, squawk 7323.
Walk 7323, initial 6,000, and can I have the...
How the hell do you
departure empty?
spawn on top of someone without checking what gates are available or
Thai
not?
412 is Bravo uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19. Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet, departure runway 19, Thai 412. Thai 412, reach correct, contact ground 12175. 12175, Thai 412.
Suvarnabhumi, very good evening. Scooter 605, we have information goals. We are ready for Pushback.
This is just insane.
Scooter 605, confirm, yes, Scooter 605, connect ground 12175, good day.
Photo ground 12175, Scooter 605, good day.
All right. Yes, left now. We really should start boarding anyway. But for that, let's do some cleaning up here. Okay, everything else looks good. I'm gonna start boarding now because
Boarding requested.
boarding does take a while.
Prepare to start boarding.
Hi, Japanese, Taiwanese, welcome aboard. And we should also get a clearance. So we have information Delta on board. Let's get Charlie 4. Bangkok delivery, good evening, Thai 406, where it's gate Charlie 4. We have Delta on board, requesting IFR to Singapore.
Thai 406, standby clearance.
Standing by. Usually should have what's this walk. Is it going to be too far?
Delivery, good evening. Singapore 715 Golf Support.
Google Translate.
Passengers boarding starting.
Current ball 715, Roger, clearance on the base, standby.
Brian, I would like to see the flight files because I can't see many computers in the picture. What flight files? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I understand you, Brian.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thanks.
I have to wait for this to finish loading. What the hell?
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead.
Thai 401,
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Thai 406, confirm requesting clearance.
Affirm.
Thai 406, you're clear to stand by.
What the hell was that?
Thai 406, clear to Singapore by Bangkok Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet, departure 119er, initial climb 6000, expect 410, squawk 7324.
Clear to Changi via the Boutique 1 Papa departure. Initial climb 9,000, runway 19, squawking 7324, Thai 406. Hope I got that right.
Thai 406 negative is Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet, departure runway 19er, and initial climb is 6,000 feet.
Clear to Singapore via the Boutique 1 Juliet departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, runway 19, squawk 7324, Thai 406.
Thai 406, feedback correct.
Okay.
Bangkok delivery type 401 at Delta 5 with information curve, request airfare to Singapore.
Thai 401, delivery hello, standby clearance number 2.
This is not doing very much now, is it? Runway 19, Boutique 1 Juliet, and in Singapore we should be expecting. Hold on, just 1 second. Let's see. Let's build this clock here. 732.
Thai Correction Singapore 015 clearance is available at by 20 copy.
Go ahead, Singapore 119.
Singapore 015 clear to
Singapore we should be expecting runway
20. Clear to Singapore by the Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19er.
Yes.
Initial climb 6,000 feet, and you may expect a flight level of
Looks like it's going to be
4330 or 7325.
Singapore Fire Bravo Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure runway 19er. Initial 6,000, then flight level 330, squawking 7325. Singapore 715.
Singapore 715 feedback is correct. Apologies for delay. You may now
I
contact
plan on
ground on
using
1175 today.
1105, Singapore 715, thank you, good day.
We can't really get the accurate zero fuel weight because we've not completed loading.
Singapore delivery, good day. FedEx 75 for check radio.
Singapore
Let's wait
Correction
for the
FedEx
loading to
735
complete before
again.
we do the final calculations.
Singapore delivery, good day, sir. FedEx 735 requesting clearance destination Singapore with information good.
FedEx 735, uniform delivery, Roger, standby clearance number 2. Thai 401, clearance available.
Upland 5401.
Thai 401, clear to Singapore by Bravo, Uniform Tango 1 Juliet, departure runway 19er. Initial climb 6,000 feet, expect flight level 410, squawk
Loading
7326.
completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on. Roger.
Clear to Singapore by the Alvo 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er, initial climb by 6,000 feet, expect flight level 410, squawk 7326, 5401.
Thai 401, way back correct.
We have a departure behind us.
Bangkok delivery, good evening. Flubber 2148 at Delta 4 with information Golf requesting IFR clearance to Changi.
Bravo Victor, uniform delivery, hello, Juliet, standby clearance number 2.
Thank you very much, standing by Flubber 2148.
custom size
Sorry,
still
516 and
still
Bravo
out.
5 info golf request clearance to Singapore.
Asia 516, Asia 516, Bangkok delivery, hello, standby clearance.
Okay.
5401 request startup and push.
Thai 401, say again.
Request startup and push.
Feels like the boarding is slow. Okay, 186 or 272 passengers.
Thai 401, you can contact ground on 12175.
12175, Thai 401.
Therefore, 341 is to Bangkok delivery, hello. I don't reflect that in the flight center.
Apakah dilakukan delivery tinggal tujuh saja informasi ke Singapore information go.
Singapore 225, say again.
What the hell is wrong with stuff?
I request information ke Singapore information go. Jangan tutup pak.
Singapore 225, sama saya number 4.
Customer number 4 jangan tutup pak. Singapore 341 is the Echo 3 to the passage.
Singapore 3412, Bangkok delivery, hello, we do the package number 5. Correct, 735 is available at 590 to copy.
Correct, 735.
Correct, 735 Singapore by Bravo, inform Echo 1. Golf departure runway.
Abdul Karim Sheikh. Hello. Welcome, Bob.
7330.
Better yet, welcome to the stream.
Terima kasih untuk bagian waktu memulai Twitter Audit to get back to your group to one.
How are you today, sir?
Effective 676, expect effective 310, squad 7330, FedEx Japan.
FedEx Japan, it's under 320.
I copy 57320, FedEx 75.
FedEx 75, thank you
Where
very much.
are you watching from?
I contact 12105 for Pushback, FedEx 75, thank you.
Where are you watching from, Abdul Karim? What part of the world? I wanted to fly the Boeing 777 for this stream. I wanted to change, but I didn't find a compatible livery for the aircraft. I've been waiting for the 777 for such a long time. I was so happy when I found out it's been released last night. So on the channel, expect 777 flights.
Hawk 7327, initial climb 6000, climb to 370. Could you confirm the SID please, Flabaston 3?
First 148 Bravo, Uniform Tango 1 Juliet departure, runway 19.
Bravo 1 Juliet.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can close the doors.
No problem.
Ground to cockpit.
Okay, let's go back and see
Go ahead.
if we have the correct.
Hi there. We're now refueling the aircraft and we'll let you know once it's completed. Roger.
All right.
Ground to cockpit. Go ahead.
148 for the VR.
Hi, Captain. Fueling has been completed. Roger.
It's number 19. Just 19. Okay. We're good with that. UNH is 1007. Initial climb 6,000. Let's get this set up. This one here as well. Okay, everything is good. Looks good. Cockpit prep checklist.
Cockpit prep checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Fuel.
19.2 tons loaded and checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
IIU.
Nav.
Barrow reference.
QNH 1007. Checked.
FMGS.
Set.
Cockpit preparation.
Completed.
Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright. We should start up
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead.
Stand by for ground power disconnection. We'll be starting the APU now. Typically, in the real world, the passenger sign goes on after refueling has been completed, I believe. I think that's how it works in real life. As soon as refueling is complete and they are about to start boarding, they put on the seatbelt sign. We are off. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Hold on. Let's turn on the APU, please. APU is live. We are off the ground power, so you can disconnect now.
Roger. Stand by, please.
No, the passengers are finished boarding. We are done with boarding.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Roger. Boarding is complete. We've turned on APU and we are ready to get going. Actually, we'll be pushing back soon. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Doors.
Take 128 departure. Going to expect 6,000.
All doors are closed. Closed.
Fuel pumps. Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 144, VR 148, and the V2 152. Checked.
Beacon lights.
Beacon light is now on.
Before start checklist completed.
Ground TTC.
Bangkok ground Thai 406 gate Charlie 4 ready for
Ground
pushing
tow
start.
is connecting.
Thai 406 contact ground on 121 decimal 75 สวัสดีครับ
121.75.
We are ready for pushback.
Thai 406 actually before you go squawk 7324 first.
I thought I did that already.
Okay. China.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Hi,
pin
Captain.
inserted.
That's first. Disregard.
Delivery Singapore 707. Evening, information hotel work secure to Singapore 390.
Are you there?
Thai Singapore 707 number 3.
Sorry, my mind's
Embraer
gone blank.
654, if you do not want to wait
No
for the queue, you
problem.
may request PDC again.
And fly bus 2148. You will be next standby.
Thank you, Flowers Top
Me, my first officer would require you to be would require us to do is it called shared cockpit? I don't know how to set that up. I've been meaning to find how that works, but I haven't really been able to get to it.
715, continue taxi.
Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted.
Charlie.
Stand by while we start pushback.
Golf Charlie, Charlie 3, Bravo 1, Singapore 115.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now
Bangkok
ask for your
ground
attention
Thai
while
406 red gate Charlie 4 requesting push
A
and start.
safety card is in your seat pocket showing the exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets and brace position.
Flight 406, Suvarnabhumi ground, hello. Push and start is approved. Facing south on Tango 8, human 1007.
Push approves facing south on Tango 8. QNH 1007.
In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on.
Release parking brake.
Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and
Commencing push.
Parking brake is
all
released.
engines clear.
Started wheel.
Sawadee ground, Singapore 225, ready for push and gate at Sierra 111.
Singapore 225, Suvarnabhumi ground, hello. Push and start is approved. Facing east on Tango 18, human 1007.
Push and start road, facing east to Tango 18, QH 1007 and Singapore 225.
Click together and pull the strap to adjust.
Bangkok
Starting
ground,
engine
FedEx
1.
735, ready copy taxi.
When
Starting
outside,
number 1.
deflate by pulling the top.
Roger.
If it fails to
Probably
inflate
should,
or needs topping up,
FedEx 21,
there is a light and whistle
right check.
retracted.
FedEx 735, taxi to Holy Point on way 2 to the left.
Okay.
Via Delta,
That's
Delta
good.
2 and Echo 1.
And seatbelt fastened. We wish you a pleasant flight and thank you for flying with self-loading cargo.
Clear taxi, Zurich point runway 20 left via Delta and Echo 1 and FedEx 735.
Yeah, it will be Delta, Delta 2, Echo 1.
I really should have the
Delta Hotel Delta 2 Echo 1 FedEx 735.
Suvarnabhumi ground Thai 410, passing Charlie 3, request frequency change to tower.
the ICAO, I think
Engine
Thai
1
the
410,
ICAO is
contact tower
used
118.2, see you next
in
time.
Europe and
Tower 18,
probably every other part of the world except the US, I think. Or is it the other way around? It might be the other way around.
Ground at all, just sorry, HR 516, Bravo 5, request push and start.
Engine 1 is live. Starting number 2.
Jetstar Asia
Should get it.
516 to Suvarnabhumi ground below. Push and start is approved, facing east, QNH 1007.
Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1007. Jetstar Asia 516.
Bangkok Airport
Suvarnabhumi ground,
is
Airport Helio
very
what
beautiful.
Speed of 2.
Singapore 707 standby.
Engine 2 started.
Yes, I think ICAO is for the rest of the world except the US. You know, America almost always does their own thing. So ICAO is
Singapore 3011, contact tower 118.2.
All engines stable.
Parking brake is set.
Over the tower, Singapore 371 heavy, see ya. See ya. Break, Singapore 715, contact
off.
Suvarnabhumi tower 118.2.
118.2, Singapore 715, thank you for the service, good night.
Good night, you too.
What the hell is the evening's big? Open.
Ground, very good evening, Emirates 654, have a on stand Foxtrot 3, request push.
Emirates 654, Suvarnabhumi ground below, push and start is approved, facing
Captain
north
Chris.
on Takeoff 13.
Hello, welcome aboard.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good start up on this engine. The tow is disconnected. Those wheels screaming ready to start. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you very much. I hope being on the left, and I'll see you next time.
Singapore 225, taxi to holding point runway 19 via Tango 18, Charlie, Charlie 3, and Bravo 1.
Okay, flaps
Holding
is
point
set.
over runway 1 and
Cabin-
via Tango 18, Charlie, Charlie 3, and Bravo 1,
so-
number 225.
Let's remind them to do that.
5401, regret taxi.
Everything else is
401, taxi to holding point runway 19 via Tango 12, Tango 9, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 3, and Bravo 1.
I hope it's that slow with me when it's
Taxi to holding runway 19 via Tango 12, Tango 9, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 3.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thanks a lot.
Let me know when we're ready to take off, and I'll get the crew seated and
Bangkok
secured.
ground Thai 406
No problem.
ready for taxi.
All stations, seats for takeoff, please.
Thai 406, taxi to holding point runway 19 via Golf, Charlie,
Ladies
Charlie
and
3, and
gentlemen,
Bravo 1.
because this is a nighttime flight for safety purposes,
Runway
I have
19
turned the
via
cabin lights
Golf,
to take
Charlie,
off.
Charlie 3,
This is a
Bravo 1,
completely normal
Thai 406.
procedure, and they will be turned back on once we've completed our departure. Thank you.
Okay, we got that. Let's do some tweaking here.
FedEx 725 arriving, Arctic Point Echo 1 on the way, 20 left.
FedEx 735, contact tower 118.2. Have a great night. Bye bye.
Okay,
Contact tower
everything
118.2, thank you for your service. FedEx 725, bye bye.
Alright.
Jetstar Asia 516.
Taxi lights are on, brakes rough,
Stand by, break.
and off we go.
Thai 406, give it to your company at 3 o'clock.
Give it to the company at my 3 o'clock. 406.
And who's calling me again, sorry?
Jetstar Asia 516, request taxi.
Jetstar Asia 516, taxi or short, Charlie.
Taxi or short Charlie, Jetstar 516.
actually. Singapore 225, taxi hold short Tango 4.
Taxi for the short of Tango 4, Singapore 225.
And Delta 516, you can proceed to Charlie 4, Bravo 2 for runway 19.
34 Bravo 2, hold short runway 19, set start 516.
Okay, everything is now good.
Ground gaining Singapore 710, send Charlie 5, request pushback and start.
Singapore 710, push and start is approved, facing south on Tango 7,
Yes,
1007.
I'll change that soon.
Facing south on Tango 7, Singapore 710.
I'm very well, thank you, Captain Chris.
Jetstar
And the
Asia
flight
518
phase.
requesting push and start off of Stan Delta 7.
Standby break, flyby 2148, ground.
Flyby 2148 with you.
Flyby 2148, you clear for push, face east on Tango 12, QNH 1007.
Facing east on Tango 12, Flyby 2148, QNH 1007.
Okay, it's love.
Singapore 707, ground.
Singapore 707, go.
Singapore 707, you clear for push, facing
Probably should do these
north on
streams
Tango 9, QNH
a bit
1007.
more, shouldn't I?
Singapore 707, we do not have that pushback procedure. Can I request to face east on Tango 12?
Should be Charlie here.
Roger, standby. Flyby 2147, make it longer for Singapore.
So repeat that, Flyby 2148.
Yeah, can you push it longer for spacing for Singapore?
I expect it's going to be a very busy.
Actually, no, we can't.
It's going to be very busy in Singapore, so
push for longer. Flyby
I took a lot more fuel than I probably would need in case
Singapore
there's a hold
707, standby.
or things like that.
Roger.
Go ground, MS 48, request for push and start.
No, for the
Station calling for push, standby. Singapore 225.
for Boeing aircraft,
continue
you have
taxi
to
via
manually
Changi,
adjust
Changi
the
3
trim, but
Bravo 1.
Airbus does
And
it
you can
automatically for
contact
you.
Suvarnabhumi Tower now,
So you
118.
don't have to do it in Airbus.
Roger, continue taxi with Charlie 3 Bravo 1 and continue Tower 11, it's December 2, bye-bye, Singapore 225.
No, actually, the airport has been upgraded. I think it has 4 runways now. It's not 2 anymore. It has like 4 runways now.
Emirates 654, Roger, taxi to holding point, runway 20 left, via Delta 2 and Echo 1 for full length.
Taxi holding point, runway 201 via Delta 2, Echo 1, Emirates 654, heaven.
Bangkok airport is so beautiful. I love it. Interestingly, I haven't flown in or out of here a lot. In the coming weeks, I will.
118.2.
But it's a very beautiful airport, especially at night. Captain Chris, you follow me on TikTok. That's nice. Thank you. Our Instagram got hacked. I don't know how that even happened. But we'll probably try to set up Instagram again on another account.
Suvarnabhumi, hello. Yeah,
tomorrow there should be something going live on TikTok as well.
On Tango 10, QNH 1007.
East north, Jetstar Asia 518.
Three runways. Okay, yeah, that might be right. That might actually be right. It might be 3 runways for now. It might be 3 runways for now. That's
401, contact Suvarnabhumi Tower 118.2.
118.2, Thai 401.
Singapore 341, Echo 6.
That 2 and 1, so I had Singapore, actually, I had Singapore 9023 go on.
Singapore 9023, stand Delta 6, request push and start up.
So, due to traffic, Singapore 9023, stand by.
Stand by 9023.
Bangkok ground, Flybus 2148, ready for taxi to runway 19.
Flyby 2148, roger, taxi to holding point runway 19 via Tango 9, Golf, Charlie 3 and Bravo 1.
Well, that is a very
Golf, Charlie 3.
That project is not even close to completing, is it? I know about it, but it's supposed to be still
Thai 406,
a long way ago.
Contact Tower 118.2.
118 to Thai 406.
Singapore 710.
Hello, Bangkok Tower, Thai 401 on Charlie 3.
Thai 401, Tower, hello.
Tower, Thai 406.
Thai 406.
Yes, the strobe lights come on when it's our turn to take off. I think that's how it works in real life, no?
I think it is.
My apologies.
No problem. Singapore 715, contact departure 14350.
124.35, Singapore 715, yeah.
Iberia Express. I thought Iberia Express was for, I don't know, inside of Spain.
Yes, sorry, 516 with 220 degrees at 7, run 19, clear takeoff.
Okay.
Runway 19, typical that. 516.
Correction, Singapore 225, behind departing A320, runway 19 from driver 2, land at waiting.
Last hand with your runway 19 after behind the traffic signal Singapore 2.
Yeah, I was even surprised there is even an Iberia Express for the A350. I suspect that would be for smaller planes that flies within Spain, maybe occasionally outside of Spain, but within Europe for sure.
Call sign again, please.
Emirates 654,
Now,
have a
the question was, the strobe lights go on when it's turn to depart.
Holding short, Emirates 654.
All right.
Get Star Asia 516, contact departure 124-350, enjoy flight.
124, decimal 350, just Star 516, yeah.
Flybus 2148,
Say the call sign again.
Flybus 2148 with you.
Flight was 2148, our Emirates 654, runway 20 left, line of 4.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left, Emirates 654, heavy.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to flying the 777 in 2024. I can't wait. For a long time, the A350 was my favorite aircraft, but I think I got tired or bored of it. Let's do the checklist now, right? Line up checklist.
Line up checklist. Takeoff runway.
Singapore 225, the wind is 220 degrees at 7, runway 19, clear takeoff.
Left.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff, Singapore 225.
Takeoff runway 19.
Lights.
Not yet.
Cars.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Cabin crew MISC underscore chocks. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Line up checklist completed.
Alright, Singapore Airlines. I'll see you in Changi. My anticipation for the 747 is not as high because it's a plane that I think there's just 2 airlines in the world that currently operate it, Lufthansa and Korea Air, maybe China Airlines, maybe 3 I think in the whole world. So having the 747, there aren't many aircraft that operate it, except for cargo. Even for cargo, I mean, there's more people operating it for cargo than for passenger purposes.
5401, runway 19, line 4.
Line up, runway 19 on 5401.
All right.
Emirates 654, runway 20 left, clear takeoff, 220 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 left, Emirates 654, heavy.
Approaching runway 19 left.
It's not 19 left, it's just 19. I need to update the runway informations for this stuff. I haven't done that, that's why it's getting it wrong.
Singapore 225, contact departure 1435.
Ah, yes, that is that is an Emirates taking off.
Emirates 654, contact departure 14350, engage.
Hello, Sierra Weeks, welcome board. Nice to have you on board with us. How are you, sir? From Thailand.
Singapore 717.
It's a relatively short flight actually. I think it's an hour and a half for the total cruise time, so there will be no need to use speed time compression. An hour and a half.
5401, the wind is 220 degrees at 7, runway 19, clear takeoff.
Runway 19, I'll use an Echo 5401.
Thai 406 behind departing traffic, runway 19, line up point behind.
Line up behind departing traffic, Thai 406. Alright, everything else can go on now. All lights and strokes. All good. Alrighty then. Let's do this.
Voice detected.
Shut up.
Pull up. Pull up.
Up for what?
Pull up.
Is that from my aircraft?
5401 airborne. 5401, thank you. Contact departure 14350 on your flight.
14350, 5401, thank you. Bye bye.
Is that GPS jamming at the airport? How is that possible? How is there GPS jamming at the airport? Is this even realistic? Is this even realistic, guys? This is GPS jamming. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be happening at the airport, should it? That's so strange.
Tower Jetstar Asia 518 behind the Singapore 710.
Let's clear all that.
Jetstar Asia 518 tower.
Yeah, we're holding short 19 behind.
No, it has nothing to do with it, trust. It's that is GPS jamming.
406, runway 19, clear takeoff 220 degrees set.
Clear takeoff 19 Thai 406. It has nothing to do with the with it, trust. It's GPS jamming. So
stabilized.
According to the inibuilds team, it would randomly come up in places all over the world where GPS jamming happens, but I don't believe it happens in the airport itself, right?
Flight 2148, land up away, runway 1.
That can be the case.
Line up away on runway 19, flight 243.
Checked. I have no idea why the GPS is jamming at the airport. It shouldn't be happening at the airport, right? That's interesting.
100 knots.
Checked. GPS jamming should not happen at the airport.
Rotate.
But okay. Well,
Positive rate.
What can we do? Positive rate of climb. Get up.
Thai 406, hold departure 124,350.
124,350.
Acceleration altitude.
Emirates 654, climb level 150. Flight level 150, Emirates 654, heavy. Thai 401, climb level 140.
Climb 140, Thai 401.
Departure of Thai 406, 2,500.
9406 Bangkok Road สวัสดีครับ radar contact climb 11,000 feet.
Continue climb 1,000, Thai 406.
Thai 408,
it's really weird
6,000 feet.
that
6,000 feet Thai 408. Emirates 654, contact control 132.1.
Control 132, decimal 1, my bad, 654, have a bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Brown Goose, hello, welcome aboard. Yes, the GPS jamming should not happen at the airport. That is not realistic. I might pop into the Discord and report this. It shouldn't happen at the airport. Definitely shouldn't. Intercept localizer. I are you now? What is your call sign and where are you? Have you taken off? Where are you currently? Intercept localizer. Okay. The GPS whatever has gone off. It's very busy in Singapore, isn't it? Well, I guess I was right. I took about 15% more fuel, but I suspected it was going to be busy. So I guess a hold would make the whole thing more interesting, no?
Hello, Flabus 214 with you. 2148 with you at 3,000 feet.
Intercept localizer, how busy is it in Singapore? Are there a lot of aircraft? Is it very busy in Singapore?
11,000 feet. Thank you very much.
63 arrivals.
Flabus 2148.
That doesn't seem too much.
Type 406, climb by level 140.
Climb 140, type 406. That doesn't seem very too much now. 63 arrivals.
Type 401, contact control 132 decimal 1.
That's moderate, isn't it? I think it is. No, the flaps extension is based on the speed. If you've gone above speed 220 or 230, you can extend your flaps. That's good enough. But I wait till it's above 240 before extending my flaps. But it's really you extend your flaps based on the speed when you're taking off and when you're landing. It's not by the altitude.
Type 408, go ahead.
Yes, that's very true. Not true for error, so you have to be very attentive. Correct.
RS 19er ได้ครับ โอเคครับ ขอ
Passing 10,000 feet.
ให้กดเลยเจอกัน Type 408 descent 4,000 feet unrestricted
4,000 feet unrestricted Type 408
Type 406, climb by level 160 unrestricted.
Continue 160 unrestricted, Type 406.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Bangkok approach, hello, Singapore 710, passing 2,000 feet. Singapore turn 10, Bangkok approach, สวัสดีครับ radar contact, climb 9,000 feet.
I think we are currently at the initial, we are still climbing right now, so...
Singapore 101, contact control 132 decimal 1.
Contact control 132 decimal 1, Singapore 101, สวัสดีครับ
We're still climbing, so... And I think 10,000 qualifies as a cruise phase. Captain Chris. Yes, I was going to change and fly the 777 for this event, but I didn't find a Thai Airways livery.
148, climb by level 140.
Climbing 140,
I didn't find the Thai Airways livery for for the 777. But the videos that will be coming up on the channel going forward for the next probably 1 month will all be 777s, and I'll be doing
406 contact control 1V2.1.
132.1 Thai 406. Bangkok Center Thai 406 flight level 135.
Thai 406 Bangkok control identified, climb level 410.
Continue climb 410, flight 406. Okay, now we are going to our cruise altitude.
Singapore 721, climb level 410.
Level 410. Can we expect further climb?
Are we going to see any more British Airways?
Singapore 96.
Funny story.
Standby.
I wanted to do a British Airways A380, London to Los Angeles, but deliveries for the British Airways were not compatible in 2024. It wasn't working. You know, it will just, I tried to spawn and it just stays loaded for more than an hour. I've waited for 1 hour and it doesn't work. And but now the 777 is out, so yes, you'll be seeing British Airways flights very soon.
Negative. Break. Thai 412, turn right heading 225, due separation. Thai 412, turn right heading 225, due to separation.
That's 412, right?
Singapore 721, turn left heading 170.
Left 170, Singapore.
Thai 413, due to separation, turn right heading 225.
China Eastern. Well, I mean, it's a livery. I can get it if I want to. But I haven't flown China Eastern yet. I haven't flown to China at all, I don't think. I don't think I've flown to China at all.
Malaysian 2321, rotate standby. Express wing 7441, contact number radar 132.8 foot cut.
Contact number control 132.8, express wing 7441 heavy. Thank you for your support.
Singapore 96 kilo for separation, turn right heading 225. Singapore 96 kilo for separation, turn right heading 225.
Right heading 225.
Singapore 721, resume 1 navigation, direct on rock.
Resume 1 navigation, direct on rock, Singapore 721.
Yes, we just took off, but it's been fun so far.
72148, Bangkok control identified,
Victor Foxtrot.
370.
Yo!
Climbing 370.
Hello, welcome.
I've hit my
Rocks.
Could I have
Yes, it's been fun.
Approve report back.
It's been very fun, hasn't it?
Singapore 101, turn left heading 105, due separation.
Turn left heading 105, Singapore 101.
Scooter 605,
I'm Italian.
heading correction, turn right heading 165. Turning right 165, sorry, left turn.
Left 165,
Hi, 293, direct bound on descent 3000 feet, QNH 1008.
Say again, what time is it?
Direct bound on descent 3000 feet, QNH 1008.
Direct power descent 3000, unit 1008, high to elevate.
Oopsies. wing lights can go off now.
Malaysian 2321 aircraft.
Yeah, the coming in the next the coming weeks. There's going to be a lot of there's going to be a lot of 777. I should be flying. I should be making the flights that will go on the channel on Tuesday right now, but because I've committed to this stream.
Malaysian 2321 clear to number reset 1 Bravo departure for climb 5000 feet squawk 7230. I 412 video. Next is.
The wing lights are for the wings, are for the engines. You know, they say the air accidents happen mostly during takeoff or landing. So the wing lights are put on during takeoff and during landing. I think except in the US, but everywhere else during takeoff you put the wing lights on, and when you get to a certain altitude, turn them off for takeoff and landing. Except in the US, America is always different.
Wondering if you can continue resume our
unreadable statement.
Singapore 721, we were wondering if you can resume normal.
Singapore 721, unfortunately not due to all traffic ahead.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Wow, that's amazing news. Congratulations,
605,
Captain Chris.
Mark number.
Doing currently 0.845.
Scooter 605, maintain Mark decimal 80.
Mark decimal 80, Scooter 605.
Congrats, man.
Singapore 711, contact number radar 129.75. Singapore 101, turn right heading 190.
Turn heading 190, Singapore 101.
Singapore 711, contact number 129.75.
12175, Singapore 711.
Negative 129.75. Singapore 96 kilo, resume water aviation.
Right, cabin crew can in the services.
Singapore 65, are you here? Singapore 65. Singapore 65, for traffic, turn right heading 245. Heading 245, Singapore 65. Thai 412, due to traffic, turn right heading 240.
Is the Emirates flying?
This is 0518, Bangkok control, identified climb level 370. This is 0518.
Would I fly the 747-400? No, I don't. If I would fly the 747, it would be the Dash 8, and even that one, even the Dash 8, it's not even. I'm not, I can't even promise, because the 747 is a great aircraft. I love it, but it's an aircraft that there is only, I don't know, 2-3 operators all over the world. So the question for me is how many flights, how many routes am I going to be flying with the 747? Not a lot, right? So it's not. It doesn't look very like a smart investment. I might, who knows? But no promises.
3, due to traffic, turn right heading.
The 747-400, is there anybody else still operating it? Perhaps just Lufthansa and a couple cargo airlines.
First, Thai 413, turn right heading to 30. Vietnam 129, correction Vietnam 127, back of control identified, climb rendezvous
For
350.
Lufthansa, apart from Lufthansa, I believe Korea Airlines,
with you flight level.
I think Korea Airlines operates the 747, maybe Asiana, I'm not sure. And China Airlines, I think. So I think it's mainly China Airlines, Korea Air, and Lufthansa that still operates the 747. Mr. Egypt, hello, sir. Welcome abroad. Daniel P. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? They'll do liveries to airlines that are retired. What airlines? Are you talking about the 747-400? Well, they should. I expect them to. I mean, they are making an aircraft that is old, so you will expect them to make liveries of the previous operators. I don't know, I feel like the climb rate of the A350 is slow. If this was the 777, I would have gotten to my cruise altitude by now. And do I have Discord? I do, there is Discord. If you check the channel description or the description of videos, the link to the Discord is there. I've not gotten any call from the ATC, so I seem to be doing pretty well. Everything is smooth so far. I hope there's a hold when we get to Singapore. That sounds like fun. And I hope it gets really busy when we get to Singapore. Let me go take a look. Wow, there's a lot of arrivals into Singapore. A lot. Man. Currently there is not much. But I'm looking at the map now, and there are so many arrivals from Bangkok. Seabed signs have come off since. I've put it in. I put them off when we were at about 20,000 feet. The seabed signs are off. Man, it's so busy. I probably should do these streams more. right? I should be live streaming more, shouldn't I? Well, I mean, it will be because there is actual live interaction, so it's more interactive. Yes, that's the word. It's more interactive. I'll try and stream at least a few weekends, maybe at least once a week, Saturdays or Sundays. I would try, or maybe I would start a sort of a career mode that I would be live streaming every weekend. That would be better, and maybe for live events like this. I thought it's not, this should be...
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelts fastened while the seatbelt sign is on.
How many percent trusts? Those are decided by the calculations. I'm not choosing how much trust I use. All that information is dependent on weights and other factors. But currently we are at 92%. That's what we are on right now.
We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, which means you are free to move around the cabin. However, you are reminded that for your safety,
I did turn on the seatbelt sign, but for whatever reason,
fastened at all times in case of turbulence or any other potential incidents that could occur during the flight. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we will be serving dinner. If you could please ensure all aisles are clear and bags are placed in the overhead lockers, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve drinks. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position and clear any items from the aisle. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our in-flight movie. If you'd like to watch, please plug in your headphones and select channel 9 from your armrest remote. Thank you, and enjoy the film.
Infinite Flight. I know of Infinite Flight, but I haven't tried it. Never played it. Why do I rotate so slow? What does that mean? Rotate so slow. What does rotating slow mean? Innocent. Tell me. What do you mean by I rotate slow? I'm supposed to rotate when I rotate when I'm supposed to rotate. I don't think I rotate slow. You rotate when the aircraft gets to the VR speed. No? So I'm not sure what you mean by rotating slow. Intercept localizer. Have you landed? Or you're still on the approach? Yes, I use SimBrief for the flight planning. That is what 99.9% of every people that flight sim use. It's simple. It's just easier. I haven't gotten a single call from the air traffic control. That's pretty good, right? I think there's good separation between myself and the next aircraft. Let me see. The nose gear is up for like 2 to 3 seconds before lifting off the ground. That is how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a gradual lift up from the ground. You can't just, it can't just be abrupt. It has to be smooth. Remember, there are passengers, and so it's after you point the nose of the aircraft up. It's going to take a couple seconds before it begins to get off the ground. So that doesn't mean I'm rotating slow. When it gets to VR, I start to get it off the ground. Then it will take a couple seconds to respond. Then it has to be a gradual and slow lift off. I don't know if that is not how it works in real life, but from how I operate the aircrafts, immediately it gets to VR, I'm pointing the nose up. It has to be gradual, actually, 3 degrees or thereabout. Actually, I just discovered there is a 5th freedom flight from Doha to, I think, Bangkok. Then from Bangkok to Phnom. There's somewhere in Thailand called Phnom, something like that. Right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to serve dinner. Please make sure your tray table is in the down position.
You don't see the current attitude.
From the aisle. Thank you.
How are you not seeing the current attitude? Current attitude is 37,800. This is the current attitude. This is where we are right now. Doha to Auckland. You are wrong, Innocent. You are very wrong. They do use the A350. I've seen it a lot of times. They do. Now, occasionally they might use the 777, or maybe it's the A350 that they use occasionally, but they do. The A350-1000 is capable of flying to Auckland without issues. So they do. You are wrong. I'm very before I do any flights, I check the route and I check the aircraft that is used for those routes. Okay, so I don't just use any aircraft for the sake of I do my research. You did it? So you're wrong. Qatar Airways do use the A350, but the 1000 variant, not the 900. Okay, that's not. It's a plugin. The cabin crew announcements is a plugin. Says Assad Nigeria. Where are you? Are you in Nigeria? Where you are will determine what the budget would be. Also, it depends on what you want. It can be expensive, to be honest.
Once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoying flying with us so far. We've reached our cruise level and are currently flying at an altitude of 41,000 feet. We're expecting to arrive on time as planned. Progress is going very well. I'll leave you now in the capable hands of our fantastic flight crew and you'll hear from me again when we're about to start our descent. Thank you.
Alright. We've gotten to our cruise altitude. Everything like mine. My budget, what I spent on my setup was around 5,000 euros. That is roughly, and I'm planning to upgrade actually, so I will be upgrading the CPU. So, right around 5,000 euros if you want to have like my setup, but you don't have to. It doesn't have to be exactly my setup. My setup can be considered an overkill. I have this setup mainly for work, not for gaming. I do CPU and GPU intensive work, so it's mainly for work. It just happens that it works well with the game. Yes, everything. The CPU, the GPU, the RAM, everything. It's a little over 5,000, but 5,000 should do just fine to get my kind of setup. Because I started with 32 gig and I slowly improved it to 64 gig now. At some point I'll be making it 128 gig and I'll be upgrading the CPU. So the RAM and the CPU are the only thing I'll be upgrading. The GPU is fine. The GPU will serve me for a couple more years. Yes, 5,000 euros. Exactly. That's why I said he doesn't have to spend as much as I did. It's not necessary. Mine was mostly for work. Mine is mostly for work, not for game. With around 2,000 thereabouts, you should have good setup. That should work very well for him. So it doesn't have to be. It should work well for him. It doesn't have to be as expensive as mine. The 838. Well, I mean, we'll be coming to the 838 soon. We'll be coming to the 838. We've done the A350 too much. The A350 will be taking some break, a little break. We're mostly gonna be hopping on the 777. Let me step away for like 5 minutes. Absena Thai 406. Let's step away for about 5 minutes, please. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Get back. Thai 406 back. How long to landing? We should start descending in about 30 minutes. Yes, I know. There's a lot of traffic in Singapore. A lot. Both arrivals and departures. We are flying Thai Airways. Let's try some. Yes, the logo light is off. Everything is off at this point. That is correct. Logo lights go off after 10,000 feet. Or optionally, you could just climb a little further. But yes, after 10,000 feet, the logo light should go off. Should be descending in about 20 something minutes, so let us inform the cabin that we'll be descending soon so they can hurry up with their services.
Hi, Captain.
There's around 20 minutes left to run before we start descending, just in case you wanted to bring any remaining services forward.
In that case, we'll do a final duty-free service and see if we can pass some of the time.
Wing lights. Where do you need wing lights? The wing lights, the purpose of the wing lights is for... my apologies, was that for Type 406?
Type 406, for right heading 240.
Right 240. Okay, we are getting to...
Bangkok radius 50, getting time 410 at flight level 380.
Time 410 Alpha, back control identified.
Time 410 Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting the duty-free service. If you'd like to purchase anything from our catalogue, please place your tray in the down position and have your payment ready when the cabin crew come by. We accept only credit cards and cash for smaller value items. We cannot swap currencies at this time. Please make sure the aisles are clear as the cabin crew make their way around the aircraft.
270, Type 406. 270. We are almost making a 360-degree turn.
Singapore 225, turn left heading 0.
You know why we are being vectored like this? Because there's so many arrivals. It will be impossible for the approach in Singapore to handle. So he's helping him. So yeah, answer to the question. From my understanding, the wing lights. So aviation accidents happen mostly during takeoff and landing. So during bird strike and all. So the wing lights are used during takeoff, when you are taking off and when you are landing. So in case if anything, something happens, for whatever reason, if something happens, the pilots are able to see the engines. If something happens to the engine, that is the purpose of the wing lights. Jamal, hello. Welcome aboard. Yes, in a sense, I use SimBrief to make all my flight plans. Every single flight plan. Left 180, type 406.
Singapore 707 for separation, left heading 225.
Cover left 225 for Singapore 707.
Sorry, right 225.
Right 225 Singapore 707.
Vietnam 127 for separation, right heading 250. Vietnam 127 for separation, right heading 250.
Right, separation, Vienna Runway 27.
ECA 3E5, 23, descent level 130.
ECA 3E5, 23, descent level 3, connection 130.
Descent Asia 535, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, descent Asia 535.
Thai 401, turn left heading 085.
Turn left heading 085,
Thai 403 for separation, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240.
Thai 473.
Homeland 361 for separation, right heading 240.
361.
Jetstar Asia 516, do you want us to change frequency?
Jetstar Asia 516, confirm number 129.175, that's all again, and off already.
129.150, Jetstar Asia 516.
You're very welcome.
Thai 401 for navigation during Canada. Thai 401 actually heading 080, sorry. Thai 403, same Mach number.
Max number 85. Thai 403.
Vietnam 127, same Mach number.
Mark 78.
Vietnam 127, Roger, maintain Mach 78.
Maintain 170.
Thai 403, maintain Mach 80.
Our course sign is type 406.
Bangkok Control, Thai 551.
Thai 551, when ready, descend for level 170.
Descend to 170, Thai 551.
Yeah, Thai 551, if I haven't already, 291 Charlie.
Hey, firm sir. Took 1 Charlie for the arrival. And would you be able to confirm the runway for me, please? 501.
Thai 5 approach view assigned. Break Air India 343 on navigation direct and back.
Air India 343.
Air India 343 resume on navigation direct and back.
Resume on navigation direct and back. Air India 343.
Thai 406, turn left heading 085.
Left 085, Thai 406.
Asia 518 for separation, left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Jet Star Asia 518.
Prime up 2148, turn left heading 170.
We are going back to Pasvar, aren't we?
Prime up 2148, turn left heading 170. Thai 401, direct to Emperor.
Direct Emperor, Thai 401.
Singapore 707, flight heading 175.
175 Singapore 707.
Got it. What aircraft did you use? What aircraft did you try using?
75.
When you were making the plan?
5
Thai 715, same mark number.
Mark 081 Thai 015.
Emirates 48, same mark number.
We are getting delayed already.
Thai 406, left heading 070.
Left 070. You shouldn't have a problem. I mean,
Thai 403, turn left heading 190.
I flew it now and there was no issue, so maybe you should ignore the warning.
Thai 401, if I haven't already 129.75.
I flew it and I had no issues, so I don't know. I've never tried shared cockpit. I haven't tried it at all, so I'm not sure how if it works or not. Look at the moon. Let's
148, left heading 155.
Look at the moon.
2145, left heading 155.
Sorry, left 155. Sorry.
Roger, Tower 180, radio taxi. First, flight bus 2148, flight heading 140.
140, club and stop 3.
Asia 518, flight heading 185.
Flight heading 185
to the left.
518.
Are you FBV 2148?
Heading 165.
Singapore 3412 for separation, running
1,500 miles away. That is far. That is very far. Is it possible to see you even on the radar? I can't even see you on the radar if you're that far.
Thai 406, direct Emperor, resume on navigation.
Direct Emperor, resume navigation. Thai 406.
Flight path 2148, turn left heading
Suspected as well. That was
left 100, flight path 213.
Ega 3523, direct bound on distance 3000 feet, QNH 1009.
Yes, 523, QNH 1008, descent 3000 feet.
Confirm direct bound on.
Direct bound left 35.
Mallet 261, Parker.
We're requesting for clearance to Hong Kong information.
Mallet 261, clear to Hong Kong, all back 1 Bravo, departure runway 35, climb 1,000 feet, or 7363.
We're clear to Hong Kong or over 1 Bravo, departure for 7263.
That's 155, just current to 518.
129.75. 406.
Thai 551, contact 124.35.
Descent level 330, Thai 413. And reduce normal speed. Normal speed, Thai 413.
Local control Thai 406, flight level 410.
Thai 406, identify descent score 5465.
5465, Thai 406.
Heavy approaching number.
Airport 3011, descent level 310 by number.
310 by Papa.
5412, contact Singapore radar 137.
We are getting closer to descending, about 10 minutes.
1324.
Let's begin to
137 and resume normal speed.
We're expecting runway 20.
5413, Ranson heading 130, descent to level 310. Right heading 130, descent to 310, Thai.
So let's just on the 20 center and 20 right. Is it 20?
2411, report my number.
20 left.
Decimal K6. Okay, only for 911, reduce the part decimal K0 for traffic separation. Decimal K0, report 9.
Okay, maybe that doesn't have. We're expecting it.
Number 721, descent from level 330.
Just getting ready.
513, contact Singapore radar 13.7. 123.7, time for 13, thank you, bye bye.
Hello Malaysia, this is Starbucks 148.
What's it is?
Again, good time?
Flight bus 2148 with you at flight level 3.
Right, 20 right is likely going to be our landing runway.
level 370. Right, 370 at Bangkok, confirm.
Emirates 654 Heavy, request for the descent.
Emirates 654, contact radar 124, that's 12.
142 Emirates 654 Heavy, bye.
Asia 518 identify, maintain level 370, report your Mach number.
Okay, maintain flight level 370, we are right now at Mach 0.75, or yeah, Mach 0.75.
Copy. Just Asia 518,
I don't understand why I'm having
are you able to
issues
extend
like...
level 390?
Sure, I can climb flight level 390, just Asia 518.
Just Asia 518, thank you, climb level 390.
Okay, up to 390, Asia 518.
I'm not exactly sure what is... It's not going to shut down if we don't have batteries.
Singapore 3011, contact Singapore radar 123.17.
1237.
So many issues. We had a GPS jamming at the airport, and now
Singapore 721.
we have battery
level
issues.
310.
That's weird.
Level 310.
That's really weird.
Holding point 911 for separation. Left
so
turn heading 090.
Our batteries have developed issues.
And only point 911, descent by level 330. 330. For 715.
This is really
Go ahead. Roll number 1.
Report my number. For 715, to maintain my decimal.
I don't know how shared cockpit works, man. Until I do, I don't know how it works. I have to find time to learn and figure out how it works.
Singapore 721, Beijing number 3, contact Singapore radar 123.17.
Flight time, we should be descending in about 10 minutes.
Singapore 707, with you approaching 370.
We should be descending in about 10 minutes.
Singapore 470, identify engine level.
FedEx 75, regain system.
FedEx 75, Roger descent, level 310 VC.
This is level 310, FedEx 75.
Okay, welcome to the party then. It's really weird that we have battery issues when I did maintenance on the aircraft and everything should be working perfectly.
Yes, I do 516 descent level 330.
Sounds level 330, just destination outside.
130.
I was I departed from Charlie 4, gate Charlie 4. We should inform the passengers that we are descending soon.
Good evening once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoying flying with us so far. We expect to be descending in around 10 minutes. The arrival weather forecast is looking good, so it should be a nice easy approach into the airport. We have heard that there is a short delay to landing aircraft, so we might have to hold during our descent, but it shouldn't add much time, if any, to the arrival. Once we do begin descending, please listen carefully to the cabin crew and pay special attention to their instructions and also the seatbelt sign which I will be illuminating before landing. Thanks very much for flying with us, and I'll speak to you again shortly.
Right.
FedEx 735, dropping separation, surplus heading 080.
Travel is heading 080, FedEx 75.
It's a program. There's a software that I'm using to get the cabin crew simulation. It's called self-loading cargo. It's called self-loading cargo.
Roger.
Roger.
Number 2 level 350. Satu level 350. Delta Agent 516 descent level 310.
Descent level 310, just Malaysia out 513.
Correct 75, western heading of 130.
Tell the right heading 130, FedEx 75.
Alright, we better start putting in the landing informations. And the wind currently is 110 degrees at 10 knots. That is crosswind right there. Currently it's 29 degrees and QNH is also
75, contact Singapore radar 123.73.
Contact Singapore radar 123.73. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
That's the
75.
Okay. Delta Agent 516, contact Singapore radar 1237 at landing.
123, that's also just Asia. Thanks.
Number 007, Harrison from 6 to wind.
Roger, recommended.
Thank you. Florida, open to
Is this video going to publish to YouTube once finished? Yes, it will be published to YouTube, but it will be on a separate, should I call it like a playlist? It will be under the live streams. But yes, it will be like a normal video on YouTube after the stream. Just look at the moon.
level 310. Kita level 310.
I'm not sure what you're asking me. There is the delivery, there's the ground, there's tower. So I'm not sure what exactly what frequency you're asking, but you should check. You're on Vatsim now. You should check if you're on the ground, then you should go to the delivery. If you've not been cleared, if you need clearance, you go to the delivery. If you need if you need to the tower. The ground is supposed to hand you over to the tower. All right. If you want to connect to the tower, the ground should give you the frequency. No. There are arrival frequencies and there are departure frequencies, so they are different. But the ground should hand you over to the tower, telling you what frequency to use or to contact the tower on. Oh, you are not on Vatsim. Well, what software are you using for your normal ATC? Is it beyond ATC? Is it Say Intentions? Is it FSOD? What are you using for ATC? Beyond it.
Singapore 225 over to radar 123, there's 17 at landing.
Which are you using? My real. What ATC software are you using?
Singapore radar 123.7.
I don't understand what it's. Are you using the Microsoft ATC? Is that like the SIM ATC? Is that what you're using? Yes, our batteries developed issues. Mid-flight, I'm not sure what the issue were, but we just had issues. Let me try them on again. If there's a fault. I don't know why. They've developed a fault. So what that means is we will not be able to use the APU. That's okay. We can just get to the ground and connect to the ground power direct. Was it busy? Was the arrival busy in Singapore?
Approaching top of descent.
I didn't have any issues in my previous flights. It's surprising actually that we have an issue with the batteries. And interestingly, I did the maintenance of the aircraft, so I'm surprised why we have any issues. But you never know. So. Also, during takeoff, we had GPS jamming at the airport. We were literally on the runway and there was GPS jamming. But either way, whatever issues we face, we'll try to manage them till we get to the ground. Lumpur Center, Singapore, Thai 406. We're about 5 miles-ish from our top of the center. Descent of flight level 330, Thai 406. Was it waiting for me to Thailand before I was start descending? I mean, we haven't exactly gotten there, but And down we go.
Region 903, climb level 290. Climb level 290, India 90.
Once again from the cockpit. As you may have noticed, we've begun our descent. We should be arriving in around 20 minutes depending on local air traffic, and I will shortly be instructing the cabin crew to get the cabin ready for our arrival. After that, the seatbelt sign will be illuminated and you'll need to stay seated until after landing. On that note, if you need to use the toilet, then you should try to visit one now as they will be closed during the approach. For now though, I will wish you a very good evening once again, and I'll speak to you in a short while once we've landed.
Alexandra, welcome aboard. Hello. Looks like it's gonna be a Vector's arrival. We don't have any stars. So that is something. Slow and steady descent. All attention now as well, they shouldn't be sleeping now. We are descending, so they should be awake.
Number 3412, heading to Paspa, FL 412.
It is a 1.5 hour flight, man. Why are they sleeping? It's not a long haul. This is a very short haul, just 1.5 hours. They shouldn't be sleeping. They should all be awake. Is it better now?
Typo 01, contact number radar 123.7. Typo 06, continue descent level 310, contact number radar 123.7.
Continue descent 310, radar on 1237, type 406.
Level 214, descent to level 310.
Singapore radar type 406, flight level 328 for 310.
Type 406, Singapore radar to descend. Identify Singapore with the vector XID as a bull coming to the right.
Radar vectors for 208, type 406.
Level 140. 501, 1, be advised to enter port at Park 2, flight level 140, left-hand side.
It's gonna be on hold. Okay. Now the fun is beginning. Approach is 1246.
Yeah, 4721 unreachable. 4721, you have the expected passport.
1246.
Yeah, 4721, negative due to train traffic as approach. I am trying to be at the pole for now. 4721, if when able to use it to the journal. Yeah, 4715, you speak to the journal. All nations, bear with me, we have a lot of arrivals in Singapore, require quite enough, quite a bit of quota, so that's the difficult.
Alright. There's gonna be a lot of old. I hope we have enough fuel to deal with all of this. We shouldn't be at 31,000 right now. We should be lower than we are now. So.
1911, contact Singapore radar 134.4. 134.4. Flight 126, and level 150.
Flight level 150, type 406. Oh, that's much. Now it's going to be an aggressive descent.
My apologies, but I decided to disconnect because we have broken the pole at the moment. Due to many arrivals, I decided to disconnect to prevent any more complications. Roger, pick up your phone.
The turn is hold and he broke the hold.
Flight 1214 Singapore radar, good evening, identified Singapore, be redirected, exactly as we're coming to the right.
Expecting 0 right, vectors in for the 214.
Flight 1214, descend to flight level 160, expect holding left-hand fasten at waypoint path.
I am probably going to be on hold as well. I'll be lucky if I'm not on hold.
Singapore radar, good evening. Today to Singapore, Delta 1 Bravo arrival. Expect the output coming through the right.
Well, 15150, is the right to give this operation.
Good, 1 2 report to report.
Roger,
Singapore radar, 903, level 290 for 370, in north Takeoff. Indonesia 903, Singapore radar, good evening, country level 370. Delta India 5160, possibility.
This is a steep descent, isn't it?
Singapore radar, confirming I should be on frequency
Yeah.
Singapore to 11 engine with contact Singapore radar 134 for the mobile. 134 for Singapore to 11. Correct 735, turn heading 180. Contact heading, correct 735. Correct 735, inbound turn heading 180. Come then, down the right, heading 180, correct 735. And correct 735, descend to level 15. It's on 150, correct 735. Before right now, 6 point and 0 Q, about on 0, Singapore Energy, Singapore radar, standby. Singapore radar, Singapore 727, good evening.
Well, the cabin crew should probably start getting ready for arrival.
Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. The tray table must be stowed, armrest down, and window lined open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take. The toilets are no longer in service. Thank you.
Singapore Inner 3, Singapore radar, good evening, 4223. 43 Singapore radar.
Okay, we got some there.
Singapore Inner 3, identified to Singapore, Nova Bravo arrival.
Wirox, what is your call sign?
Right? Enter public call E-Lot, flight level 160, and maintain level 160. Okay, one up arrival.
Singapore 8 mic, okay. Singapore 8 mic.
Singapore Inner confirm holding at E-Lot. Yeah, number 1 at E-Lot. Perfect.
It looks like I might not be joining the hold. Oh, okay, you are. It's a different destination. I thought we were going to Changi together. All right then. All right, man. Safe landing. Well, looks like we escaped the hold. Probably gonna still hold because we are very high right now.
Singapore 7241 exit the whole position direct 9 knots, then to 4 knots. Then to 7 knots. I want to turn 4 knots. Singapore 71 exit descent 7,000 feet. Descent 7,000 feet. Singapore 115 then to 8,000. 8,000 feet. Singapore 115. 107, just to confirm, just maintain 310 for now, right? Singapore 707, next is descend to flight level 170. Descend 170, Singapore 707.
For radar test, Asia 518, descending to flight level 333, 4310.
Just Asia 518, Singapore radar, good evening. Then Singapore, the radar vector, exactly as Pushback to the right.
Can you say that one more time?
Delta Asia 518, clear to Singapore via radar vector, exactly as Pushback to the right.
Okay, we'll expect ILS vectors, our vectors for 20 right, sorry, Asia 5.
Delta Asia 518, proceed direct path 2, descend to flight level 180 through
Okay, direct path 2 is flight level 180, Delta Asia 518.
Delta Asia 518, and to enter port at path 2, flight level 180, left hand side.
That direct path through, is that where you want me to go, Delta 518?
Delta Asia 518, able to proceed direct path 2 to enter port at path 2, flight level 180, left hand passage.
Okay, direct path through flight level 180.
And Delta Asia 518, confirm boarding at path 2.
Left hand pass 2 at flight level 160. You were stepped on, staying in for Delta Asia 518.
Delta Asia 518, confirm holding at path 2.
Okay, we'll hold it path for Delta Asia 518.
Thai 406, just want to be sure we're
Hello.
good at
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
1 mile.
Thanks a lot.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
We're almost ready actually, so you can take
Right,
your
120.
seats now.
No problem.
We didn't
All
term.
stations seats for landing, please. Ladies and gentlemen, because this is a nighttime flight, for safety purposes, I have dimmed the cabin lights ready for our arrival. Please don't worry. This is a completely normal procedure, and they will be turned back on.
My apologies. Did you say right 120 for Thai 406?
Thai 406, people direct heading 140. Question 1, question direct heading 120.
Right 120.
Yeah, 127 Singapore radar, good evening. Clear to Singapore, via radar vector, exactly as approach runway to the right.
What was the arrival for the Emerald?
Alright, Brian, good night.
1277, stand by, break. Vietnam 127, exactly as Pushback 2, question. Clear to Singapore, radar vectors, exactly as Pushback 20 right.
Okay, expected arrival and the island to the right will be expected Vietnam.
What is wrong with the audio? Tell me so I can try and fix it. What exactly what is wrong with the audio?
Generation to Singapore radar because in frequency change. Can you tell Google whatever you want to do, please?
Ryan Jones, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Heading 130, descend to 130, you said?
5.2 structure water for you maintain heading 120 and maintain altitude and present.
Maintain altitude and present heading, type 406.
Both sides are similar call sign, please listen. Type 406, maintain present heading and altitude. Break, type 403. Then to flight above 160, maintain heading 130. Heading 130, level 160, type 403.
This is going to be a long hold here, it appears, isn't it?
Singapore radar, good evening. Clear to Singapore, your radar vectors, expect the answer goes from into the right. Radar vector, final, looks like the runway 20, right? Singapore 721, contact Singapore, approach 124, then 46. 246, 721, thank you.
Hello, Alexandra. Wikiat. Who or what is Wikiat? Can you play with keyboard or mouse? Well, it is not recommended for sure. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Yeah, you really shouldn't. And who is Wikiat? Who or what is Wikiat? Fredopia. Oh. I don't know, Alexandra. I can't answer that question objectively because I've never used keyboard or mouse to fly the plane, so I don't. I can't give you an objective opinion. Never done it.
Vietnam 127, step to flight level 180.
180 for Vienna, 20,000.
And Vietnam 127, turn left heading 110.
Left 110, Vienna 917.
I feel like I'm way too high. I shouldn't be as high as I am right now. Interesting to see what it does, how he handles these arrivals. Yes, I know, but I want to land. I know. I understand what it's doing. There's a lot of traffic. It's very busy. I understand what it's doing. Are we landing soon? Well, I hope. We are being vectored right now. It's very busy. So I hope so. In 2 weeks. Wow. So you are planning these flights 2 weeks ahead of time? And yes, I am Thai 406. That's correct.
Expect to
20 minutes. I don't think I have 20 minutes. There is not. I have just 5 tons of fuel. I mean, that wasn't from me, but I hope I don't have to wait 20 minutes. I have just 5 tons of fuel. I will be so disappointed if he vectors me to go land at another airport. Let's see what we have. Okay. There's no cause for alarm yet. Not yet.
contact Singapore, approach 124 decimal 6. 124 decimal 6. Singapore now unhabited 124 decimal 6. 124 decimal 6. India 512 descend to descend to flight level 172. Okay, flight level 172 territory 151.
I didn't hear you. I was probably still cruising when you were descending, or when you landed. Better tell the passengers that we are going through right now.
Please remain in your seats for landing.
Left hand band, turn flat level, identify flight 170, maintain left hand band, turn, maintain full and left hand band, turn.
We're a long way from the airport now, aren't we?
10 to flight level 170, left hand band, India 516 and Echo 49 knots, descend to Kajamati 7000. Echo direct Thailand and maintain 7000 feet, range at 506. Good evening, Singapore 341 to head to 1 sorry, 327. Singapore 01, Singapore 3412, Singapore radar to evening, clear to Singapore, near radar vector, expect the approach from A to the right.
I'm getting to the point where I have to complain to the ATC. We need to head back to the airports. We don't have that much fuel. That is the instruction I was given by the ATC. That's the instruction the ATC gave me. Was that for type 406?
Actually just give up, indicate the enter left-hand pattern hold and pump. Left-hand pattern and pump. Alright, that's for you. Thank you. Singapore 727, contact Singapore, approach 124.6. 124.6, Singapore 707, next, bye-bye.
Alright, brother, Thai 406, how are we doing, sir?
Thai 406, contact Singapore radar 134.4.
134.4. Singapore radar Thai 406, heading 120, flight level 150.
Thai 406, Singapore radar, left 310.
Left 310, 406.
725, contact Singapore, approach 124.16.
Finally.
Contact Singapore, approach 124.16. Thank you very much, bye-bye, for next 75. Goodbye. Hotel Singapore radar, Singapore 310. Airway 4 number 3, contact Singapore, approach 124.16. Contact Singapore, approach 124.16, Airway 49, goodbye. Come in.
Descend 130, type 406.
Good evening, November 370, or inbound Bobo.
130.
Nation 703, Singapore radar, November 370. Singapore 5, Mike, descent number 170. Descent 170. Left to Breathtaking, with cover. 127 Singapore return. Go ahead, swing up 127.
Even leave the seat, even though I want to. I need to relieve myself right now. I can't leave because.
Heading 180 and 155 feet. I'm also 3 Singapore radar, reaching level 150 to 250. And connection sign on 150 on time for the complete. Been up 127 speed 250 knots. Speed 250 radar man on time on 250 knots.
Speed 250.
Good evening, Rekia from 17, Saddle 129er, please climbing to level 150. Radar, level 240 final. Level 240 final, Rekia from 17. Rekia from 17, proceed direct Victor Tango Kilo. Victor Tango Kilo, Rekia from 17.
Thai 406, we are getting a fuel indication here, so if we could get some air priority, that would be much appreciated.
Thai 406 standby. Thai 403 directing 280. 180 Thai 403. Thai 403 descent to level 140. Descent level 140 Thai 403. Approach Rekia from 7, is it possible to request direct to Subca? Rekia from 7, proceed direct Subca. Pushback, some correct order.
It's interesting because I took 15% more fuel and I thought currently we have 3 tons. Was that for 406? 1246. Bye bye. Singapore approach Thai 406 heading 310 flight level 130 and also if you don't mind we are having a fuel indication, so if we could get some level of priority that would be most appreciated.
Thai 406 you can continue heading 310 descend 8,000 feet, 201010 and say your request is?
We're having a fuel indication, so if we could get some level of priority that would be much appreciated, but continue 310, descend 8,000.
Roger, you are about number 3 for runway 20 center is point of flight.
Number 320 center, Thai 406. Okay, runway change.
Approach today, Vietnam 17 approach, good evening. Descend 9,000 feet, pitch 1010.
This is one thing I don't like about the A350. If you change the runway, you shouldn't. The wind information should not change. It's the same airport, isn't it?
Singapore arrival, good evening. Continue taking 250 for now, and
it's the same airport, you know?
Retaining 250 and 10,000 feet, and that's for you. Singapore 707 went around, we are standing back on the takeoff. Singapore 707 negative, maintain 7, correction, maintain 4,000, turn left heading 10. maintain 4,000 feet, turn left 10 Singapore 007. Base Cat 1723, continue descend 7,000 feet. Singapore 535, can you do a radio check for me again?
Excellent, ready for this time, how many?
Alright, you check 5 as well, you can turn left now heading to 10, I'm ready to
Passing 10,000
okay,
feet.
perfect, left heading 010, and yeah, no worries, thank you, Singapore 535. Sorry about that.
No worries. Singapore 707, just to confirm, 10. Singapore 707, stable, heading 120. Copy, 120, Singapore 707. Singapore 893, contact Singapore arrival 119, that's for 3. Singapore arrival 119, copy, Singapore arrival 119. Type 6 turn left, 8280, contact Singapore arrival 119, that's for 3.
Left 280, 193, type 406.
Type 403, contact Singapore arrival 119, that's for 3.
119, continue, type 403, bye-bye.
Speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots to the 806.
Average 4900 speed, reduce speed 180 knots to 815. Reduce 180 knots for 8 miles,
Arrivals Thai 406, heading to Israel, flight level 8000.
Type 106, Hawaii, good evening. Trouble entry, turn right heading 180, pressure turn, left heading 180, descend 4,500 feet, to island, approach runway 20 right. Approach 180, runway 4,500 feet, left to the right.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Barrow reference.
QNH 1010. Checked.
Passenger signs.
On.
Minimums. 7. 0. 0.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Engine mode.
Normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Oh man. We have literally 1.4 tons of fuel. Send 5,000, Thai 406. Maybe there is hope after all. Speed 220, Thai 406. Sun 3000, Thai 406. And if you don't mind, please, we are not doing so well on the fuel. Left 170, Thai 406. This is gonna be interesting. We are almost out of fuel, my God. One Aviation, hello, welcome on board. It's been an interesting descent 2500 Thai 406. Speed 150 until 4 miles final. Type 406. Well, that's interesting. We missed it now anyway. What the hell are you doing, man? Thai 406, we are now below the glider. Can we come down to 2000? I'm probably gonna have to land this. We are not so great on the fuel. We have 1.4 tons of fuel right now. Requesting immediate landing, please. Right 290, Thai 406. We are likely gonna. Okay, this is interesting. Oh my God. What a day, huh? Right 350. It's turning because he told me to descend to 2,500 and maintain it, but he did not clear me to get onto the final approach, so we missed the glide slope. So to recapture the glide slope, he has to vector me back. Apologies, second. 202 Thai 406. man, I'm stressed out. Right 030. Right 110, Thai 406. We really might not we might not be able to land, I swear to God. Oh my God. Uh, 170, but the approach had me for 20 center. Okay, I can reprogram for 20 right. That's fine. Oh my God. What is going on today? Seriously, what is going on today? Did I get 2170 for Thai 406? Okay, that's okay. I just captured the glide strip, so it's fine. Localizer, I mean. $500 kilograms of fuel, people. 500 kilos. Oh my God. This is insane. I don't want to bring the gear down because I don't want any drag. I want to approach mode on. cleared 20 right, speed 150 T, 4 miles final. Thai 406. 118.6, Thai 406. Singapore Tower, Thai 406, 20 right, final. Continue 20 right, Thai 406. No matter what happens, we have to land. There is no go around. Let's land 20 right, Thai 406. There is no go around. We have to land.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
We hope we do a good job with the landing, but whatever the case, we are going to touch down. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Go around altitude.
Set.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing lights.
On.
Cabin crew MISC_chocks.
Notified.
ECAM memo.
We are ready, but the cabin not quite.
Landing checklist completed.
Oh man. 100 kilos of fuel.
Unstable.
Woo. This is crazy.
Minimums.
Continue. Well, let's hope we don't mess this up.
Spoilers.
And look at that. We have
diesel.
Oh.
70 knots.
I hope we have enough to get off the runway. Oh no.
Thai 406, Kate, whiskey 6, right, whiskey.
My apologies. We literally ran out of fuel and our aircraft just shut down. So we are either going to disconnect or
the cabin crew will
out of the
shortly be
runway.
leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices
And I
for
can't-
messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all
I
your
have to-
personal belongings
let
with
me
you,
disconnect from
checking in the
Vatsim.
seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. It's not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure
Bloody
looking after
hell.
you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your self-loading
What am I supposed to
cargo
do now?
journey. For the latest news,
Exactly what am I
promotions,
supposed to do
flight
right
and
now?
destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter, or
I
the
don't even
official
have anything
self-loading
to-
cargo app. Thank you.
I don't even know what to do right now, man.
Cabin crew, please disarm doors.
What doors are they disarming? Yeah, They probably should.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated until the captain turns off the seatbelt sign. Once that happens, we will start deboarding and you'll be able to leave the aircraft.
Let's get some. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing Jack. Ah, man. I don't even have anything. Nothing is on right now. What am I supposed to do? I can't even connect ground power. Oh man. There should be some. Is there no emergency generator somewhere, somehow? Okay. Emergency electrical power. Emergency lights are not coming on. Oh my god. But there should be some emergency generator or something, right? For when you lose power. No? Okay. Oh man, this is interesting. Nothing is working, man. Nothing is working right now. There's an emergency. I can't even tell. It is tragic. Well, I mean, maybe it's not as tragic because we did touch down, so there's no damage to the aircraft. We touched down and immediately we touched down, the stuff went off. So the passengers are safe. The aircraft itself is not damaged. In real life, GSS is being controlled from the EFB. If I could control GSS, I would have just towed the aircraft to the gate. There's no way to power this damn aircraft. Well, I suppose that is the end of the stream. It was interesting, and it's crazy because I thought I had enough fuel. I took literally 15% more fuel than I needed because I suspected there was going to be a hold, but not this bad. Nothing is working. So well, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for sticking around. I'm going to spend probably tomorrow making the flights that would go live on the channel on Tuesday. So you all have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.